Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. Well, then that one's not working, so we're just gonna go to this view instead, and we'll try and. Oh shit! Did I log? Ugh. I'm off to a bad start. I didn't off my password manager. We gotta figure out the chat thing being broken. Stan Robot, thank you for the bits, and Robot that is bot. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome to Subdom, and welcome to the stream. That's not a name I have seen before. Oh. Are those not working either? No, they were working. They were. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong scene. Whatever. We're gonna be here today. My chatbot's working, so clearly part of this is fine. I just need to figure out why the overlays are not working. So we'll try and figure that out, and then the plan for today's stream is to upgrade to 3.12 beta 2, which has all the tokenized fixes, so hopefully my stuff will finally be working again. D-Delsp has resubbed at 30 months at tier 3. Thank you for the resub. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for your continued support. Let me say hi to everyone who's here. Sarb was first today. Congrats on your first. Ghost Rider, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Nerom is here. Good to see you again. Woosa, hello, hello. Welcome back. Standard Robot, fuck it, we write. Indeed, indeed. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Nerom has resubbed at 8 months. Nayum, as it says. Thank you for the resub, and appreciate your continued support. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Ibar Z says, finally caught the beginning of a stream. Indeed, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Afrescom says, hola, amiga. Sure, I could be an amiga if that's what does it for you. Drunk Time Lord's also here. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. No, we have several robots. Drunk Time Lord. Standard Robot is a different bot. A different human bot. But yeah, I guess the first thing to do is try and figure out why chat's not working. So let me switch to this scene. Let me just try refreshing it, because sometimes that works. Nope. Okay. Fortunately, it's just a data URL, so I can just open it in the browser. Oh, also, while I'm here, I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna log into my password manager, because we might need to do some stuff. All right. What password manager do you use? I use a password manager called Bitwarden. And all right, let's take a look and see what's mad here. Error name not resolved. Badges.twitch.tv/v1 failed to fetch. Did they kill their badges API? Son of a bitch. Twitch badges API. Okay, well, I guess that's the problem. Damn, that's really annoying. Chat badges. I feel like we specifically use that API. That means that it's broken for this bot too. River Crocodile, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Well, I didn't plan on doing that for this. But yeah, this is what that one is. Broken only for the fans version. Yeah, this is still working, but if I were to start it in the images mode, it would not work. Duna Soro, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Bitwarden, yeah, Bitwarden's pretty good. Pretty good. Robot that is bot says, I forgot to use this account for a live stream robot project, hence the name. Nice. It's a good name. It's a good name. Mustang, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm doing well. I started stream early. Well, I was 30 minutes late, but we're here. Captain Wolfred, hello, hello. Had a really good whiskey sour. Ooh, I'm a fan of pisco sours. I'm a big fan of that. I don't really like whiskey. So, so the reason I was late for stream, is I was setting up the Pokemon stuff, and for whatever fucking reason, well, I know why. This one was really hard to orient because it's in the middle of the water. There's like no way to know where the right spot is, and it was just fucking skill issue for like hours of me getting it wrong. Outdated version! Thank you for the resub at 36 months. It's good to see you again at that big old 3 years. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for your continued support. Legacy timeline June 2023. Yeah. Permanent shutdown on June 8th. Yeah. Why are we making this change? No fucking reason. That's why. Funky Town. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the resub with Prime at 3 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Hey, and thank you for that hype train chat. Appreciate that. So the problem is, I'm pretty sure these endpoints require special scopes that the basic thing doesn't have, but we'll try them and see what happens. Choo and Dean Room. Bardo Feminista. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Amaretto sour is the best drink of all time. I don't know that I've had an amaretto sour. Don't think they require specific scopes. Well, here's hoping. I guess we'll test it in the chatbot code first, since we have to fix both of them. I hate this so much. This is so annoying. Global chat badges. What? This doesn't require any tokens at all. This doesn't receive any client ID at all. It definitely needs one though. So we're gonna pass it in. Client ID stir. And then we'll break a point and check this out. Is this gonna work? No. Does images not work for the test mode? If test. Chat message test. Oh. Yeah, it just does images equals false. So we could try that. Images. Cool. Chat message test missing one required keyword argument. Right, of course. Danny Clown says, where do you work? Thank you, Wolverine. I work at Sentry as a staff software engineer. Now we know why they're doing it. I mean, their why was pretty weak. Their why was, we're doing it because we're doing it. You fit I'm online? You do. Wow. That might mean this fits. No, there's no way. Because we can, yeah. You can go directly in the terminal using Nano. Well, it's not Nano, but yes, that is indeed how I go about doing it. Data. Unauthorized. OAuth token is missing. Yeah. True. True. Why didn't it error? I feel like it should have errored. Oh no, oh no. It's a fucking 200 response with the status code in the middle of it. It's the fucking meme, except it's Twitch. That's so dumb. Okay, that looks better. Let's see what it looks like. So they're definitely different than before. Badge in badge sets.items. So this is the set ID, and then we want image 2x, I think. Version. Oh, because they have versions. Okay. Okay, so it's for set in data for V in data. Cool. And then it is V set ID to Pipboy9K. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you have a wonderful time in the stream. Cyclic reason there, yeah. I seen people were scraping the global emotes to use elsewhere. Now it's behind auth. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. They added more shit in their API response? Oh, they just made it different for some reason. Pip.9k. Welcome. XX Pyro, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well as well. All right, versions is a list. Version ID. Version in the versions. Image URL 2x. Cool. And Coldev TV, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, that should fix that one. So we gotta fix the other one as well. Query parameter. Broadcaster ID. It's ID. It's not username. That means I need to make another fucking call to get the ID. No. Really annoying. I am going to guess, though, that this is the same. But we gotta find how to get user ID. This needs user ID. User ID. Download all badges. Parse badges. Okay, this needs to be user ID int. Download all badges. So how do I get the channel ID? Fucking A. Explains mapping type. Wasn't there seen a mapping type in a dict? Mapping is the interface, dict is a concrete type. Mapping is usually used as a read-only interface in typing because it is what's the word? What's the variance? Covariant? Covariant? Covariant. I think that's the right one. Where the fuck is the channel ID? We've config.channel. I wonder if we can just pass in the username. Let's see what happens with that. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an integer, so it's just gonna be like meh. Oh. Wait. Wait, we had already done the right thing. Fucking A. XX Pyro says, what is the breakpoint function? Ah, thank you, Nerm. Appreciate it. Mapping is immutable, yes, but it has special variants, which also means immutable, but in different ways. I'm already doing the right thing, which means we need to take back some of what I've done. Split. No, 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 yes. Yeah, look, I was already doing the right thing. I'm just dumb. Wolfred, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Welcome to Subdom. DM Mulray, Mocha Tech Plays, Unknown Error, Rizid, GY Media. Here's your toggle meat, Wolfred. There you go, buddy. We will discard this hunk, yeah. We will split this down more. We will not discard that one nor that one, but we will discard this one. Not that one, but this one. Yes, discard that one. Yes, discard this one. No. No. Quit. I thought we had changed the URL. Apparently not. Oh, yeah, no, we had not. What? Channel ID equals. I know I need to get rid of the get at the beginning. Key error data, motherfuck. Do they really have 2 different formats here? Oh no, wait, was it broadcaster ID instead of channel ID? Broadcaster ID. This is definitely hitting the error. The 200 error response. Anthony, we have the meats. Arby's. Anthony, we have the meats. Is it super hot in Michigan? It is not. But we actually get to use this command today. because the air quality right now is absolute garbage. Anthony, we write the code. Anecdote, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Kexit says, hello, Franch, question mark in the title. Yes. The space before the question mark. I don't know why I started doing that. Sometimes it's necessary. Like if you're typing a URL, but I just started doing it. But yes, oops all Franch. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that looks fine. Error emotes. Oh. Yeah. That would be why we didn't support images. Okay, but this was good enough. This was good enough to validate that it probably works? Question mark? And the rest of this should just be should just be my debug that has not happened yet and the Bugmug man. Alright, so we're gonna try the images thing. Oh god, what happened here? Do not fetch node located at blah 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 BT log. Surely that's not a problem. But the images. Alright. Alright, spammer emotes chat. Let's see if it works. See Kexit, yeah. Where's Tina? She's hanging out with friends right now. Cheese lover, welcome to the stream. Oh fuck, I forgot to get rid of the breakpoint. Why did it let me commit? What? Did it let me commit? Oh. No, it did not. Alright, let's hold on. One sec. We gotta start it again. Alright, try again. Now with less breakpoint. Yeah, the ones that the bot sends do not show up. Because the bot doesn't know it's sending emotes. Also, I don't know why there's a little bit. I don't know why the white space is wonky on this one. I don't know what happened there. But yes, okay, images are working again. Badges are working again in this version of it. I don't like a lot of this stuff in 3.12. Yeah, 3.12 is it's gonna be an interesting one. Why doesn't your name show up? It does. It's just very close to the same color as the background. It's because of your strange copy paste? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. But, alright, this looks like it's working. Fix badges for Twitch API deprecation. Good old derpication. Gotta E501 this thing. Cool. Cool. Cut off half of Noodle. Yeah, Noodle's butt is down here. It's kind of funny. Pretty good. Okay, we know that one's working now, so now we gotta fix the overlays one. Mocha Tech Plays, hello. You did get a gift sub. Yeah, Wilfred hooked you up. Oh, AOC. I should finish that at some point. What am I doing? Anthony writes code. What did I call them? Data serverless something. What am I doing? Data URL something or another? Yeah. I don't have my tab complete set up, so I gotta go find what it's called. Data URL Twitch overlays. Called. There we go. Dalwada, hello. How you doing? Gexit says, I'm not French anymore, I retired? What are you now? Oh, you're lurking, okay. That makes sense. How does this work? Where is the code? Oh god, should I TypeScriptify this thing too? Probably not. Badges. Yeah. Logitech Play says, I've referenced your video / channel to a friend who's interested in Python. He's enjoying it so far. Nice! It's always good to hear. Ah, interesting. I have made a badge update badges thing. Okay, so it should be pretty easy to just do this. And then this. Is that how this works down here? Opt. And then we'll have to change this. Let v of array.data. Let version. Let dict. And then we do dict.id, and this was v dot set something. Set id equals dict.image URL 2x. That looks right. Story, hello, welcome. His English is not the best though, so there will be a little struggle here and there. Ah, makes sense. This is not a secret. This comes from don't remember what it's called, but it comes from something. It's not secret. Okay, global, and then this one. Bloop. And then this. That should make this work. In theory. TMI, yes, that one. Thank you. Gotta fix some lunch. See you guys. Sounds good. Oh, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you around. Let's see if this is still working and still has creds hooked up. It does not. Damn. Well, fortunately, I believe I've stored them in my password manager. View item. PMI token. Use a securely generated password. No, thank you. Anthony writes code. Wait, no. This is A2C throwaway. Anthony writes code. Remember. Never. Hello? Hello? Why does this button not work? Oh my fucking god. What did I break this time? Network error when trying to fetch resource. Oh, right. It's serverless, but the URLs are relative, so it's I gotta do this. That means I gotta paste it again. EDC throw away. Anthony writes code. Then the OAuth token. Throw away. No, that's not the right button. Do I copy that? Paste. Remember. Copy URL. Alright, talk in chat. Say things in chat for me. His OAuth token is Control V. Damn, the badges aren't working. Fuck. Why aren't the badges working? I bet these are all like image src equals undefined. Yeah, Lamau. That just didn't want to work. Yeah, it's because the code is a little fucky. But at least the HTTP requests are working. Jaholo, thank you for the resub at 33 months. It's good to see you again. It has been a bit. Welcome back. Object says Victor Vicky. Yeah. Yep. Basically, right? Overlays, chat, main.javascript. Where did I fuck up here? Oh. Yeah, now I'll do it. Never save. Copy. Paste. Alright, try it again, chat. BTTV check? It should work. Hey, look, we got badges. Wait, do it again, ZN Mob. BTTV should work. Like, we got good old Ditto Man working here. It's funny because I don't use BTTV, but it does work. Hooray! Cool. So then I can me hovering over that probably just showed my OAuth token, but whatever. I super do not care. How do I fix it? Here, property. Here, properties. Paste. Hooray! It works! Yatma, please speak in English. Thank you. I don't think I have 7TV hooked up. But Patch is welcome. Patch is welcome. Crystal Coder, hello, welcome to the stream. How do I mod icons? Oh god, you're talking too fast. Sweet! Alright, it works again. Oh, I gotta fix the other overlay too. Because it's on a different thing. Six badges for... Oh, you can't see. Badges deprecation. The whip remote? Yeah, the whip remote's pretty good. Good old small anti-modes. Push origin head. And then I gotta go to this. Pokemon scene. This also has a chat overlay on it. Alright, can someone type in chat to make sure this works? Hooray! Hooray! It works. Plan to make a video about Mojo? I'm pretty sure Mojo's vaporware. So if it ever actually is real, maybe. But I have my doubts that it will exist. So yeah. Wolfkey's also here. Hello. Anyway. We got shit working. Good shit. Finder says, what are we making today? Right, so 3.12 has just reached beta 2 2 days ago. So we are going to make sure that all of the stuff that I've written continues to work in beta 2, which yeah, is gonna be a fun one. But first we're gonna start by cloning everything, and I'm pretty sure there's a few things that won't work. It's base64 encoded, good luck, yeah. It's encrypted with the base64. You're gonna need a GUI and Visual Basic to figure it out. But yeah. But then we should be able to clone everything, run tests for 312, and it should be pretty good. We can basically just find all of the repos that have tox.inize and then grep out toxdev, pytestdev, wait. Oh yeah, pytestdev, ipy. We'll get rid of pre-commit because those tests are too long. What else do we wanna stamp out? Probably dump IPI. We'll just skip all of cursive stuff. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just do this one. Anything else that I want to skip here? This one, where is it? This one's probably gonna fail. Oh. We can get rid of all the Yelp stuff too, because I don't, well, I don't super care. Also, I can get rid of these. We'll get rid of this one. Let's see what this gives us now. This is gonna take forever, but it should get tested. Why did that not get eliminated? Oh. Because my regex is broken. Hooray! Base64 requires quantum computing, yeah. Still waiting for the what's new in 3.12? Well, hopefully we will be going through the changelog today and doing... I will be double dipping by setting up my notes for the video during stream. Diado Kinetic says, funny now I remember I still haven't fixed an issue with pre-commit. It doesn't run black on Jupyter notebooks. I mean, you can just hook something up that does that. That isn't a pre-commit problem, that's a you problem. Let's see if there's anything else I should skip here. Should probably be fine. Yeah. Okay, so we got all of our repos. Now what do I need to do? I need to... Let's see if we can do this. I think I have to specify config as well. Oh, sweet. It gives me absolute paths too. That's really helpful. I didn't know I was gonna do that. I know it's a me problem, I just don't know how to solve it. Yeah. Yeah. Crystal Cutter says, I need to clean the dust out of my PC and I don't want to. Oh my god, I fucking love doing that. Getting compressed air and going outside and just going to town. Oh. So satisfying. I love doing that. Okay, so we have our list of paths, and then we can exercise P for replace dash C. Uh, base name equals this. Git clone this to delete this. Git clone this to work/bn. And then cd work/bn. And then these should all be and. I want them to fail. And this will all be a big EUXC. This will be a subshell that we pipe to out/. Oh, we need to make the base name first. Out/bn log. We'll do tox-apy 312. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's just do head-1 and see what this does. Head-1. This. Oh, we put an echo here. Sure, it looks reasonable. Alright, base name, big ol' thing, armorf. Oh, I should pass standard error as well. Yeah. Okay, that looks reasonable. Alright, let's run one. See what it does. Oh, I should probably T to out. No, it's gonna be run all in parallel and really annoying. I do love it too, but you gotta be in the right frame of mind too. Yeah, that's fair, it's fair. I feel like I like to build up the dust in my computer until it's ready to get blown out. You don't want to blow it out when there's not too much dust because it's less fun. Spider says, do you like Golang? I feel like it's a bit similar to Python in a few ways. I feel like Golang is really fucking annoying to write for bad reasons. I do like their approach to making syntax a first-class citizen for their formatting tools and other refactoring and other tools. I like that the compiler is kind of fast, but the language is so dumb that it's not fun to write. 85 filter, hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. All right, let's see what activator looks like here. It's probably gonna fail because I don't have Zeesh installed, which is fine, probably. Yeah, okay, but this is doing what I want it to do. So let's let it rip, I guess. Let's grip it and rip it. Do. Yeah, the nice part is it's gonna print out when it runs them too. Hooray! Unknown command song. Yeah, I don't have it. I never really did a thing to make the songs, but here you go. I can be the bot. Beep boop. Did you mean Pongo? Oh wow, it's already on to another one. I wonder which one went super fast. Probably this one? Username for gitlab.com. What? What? Does something have... I bet it has it in its pre-commit config. Yeah. This one. That's probably running pre-commit. What is this crazy bash doing? Okay. Here, we'll tab out exactly what's going on in here because it is a little insane that I wrote this out all at once. Okay, so first what it's doing is it is searching across all of my repos to find repos matching talks or find files matching talks.ini, then only spitting out the repo names using this config here. This is so that it gets an absolute path. Then it is grepping out a bunch of things that I did not want to match because either I don't care if they pass or their tests take too long. Or they are YouTube video stuff, so that they're not actual things. Then that's getting passed to xargs. I don't think I need this backslash here, but with 4 processes in replace mode, which is running a bash shell. In that bash shell, we are running base name on the thing that gets spit out so that it has, like, for instance, if it was pre-commit, it would grab this chunk here. It deletes the output directory. Then so we should deletes the output directory, then clones the repo into there. Oh, the hands again. Clones the repo into there, CDs into it, and then runs talks against Python 3.12. And then it outputs all of that into a log file. So it's not super insane. But yeah, maybe I should have written a script instead of just typing all that out. But how you doing, Moomy? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I want to say at the same time I'd like to defend Go because it's really easy to write compared with Java. I feel like Java's not hard to write. And even faster, it depends on what you're doing. The JIT can often do better than compiled code. Compile's quite fast. Yep, you got that. That's fair. And well for all the major platforms, not like Rust. Rust is fine on most platforms unless you want weird fucking architectures. And if you're doing weird fucking architectures, then like that's your own part. It's ugly as F for sure. Yeah, there you go. Cyber Benny says CD's nuts. It's true. It's true. Welcome, welcome. What feature are you looking for? What feature are you looking forward to in 3.12? I don't really think I'm looking forward to much, to be honest. Movie says, do you expect things to not work in 3.12 or just running the test just in case? The tokenizer got completely rewritten, so I'm a little hesitant about my linters and stuff. I know that PyFlakes will be broken in a couple ways due to the new typing syntax stuff. Mostly because I don't think it'll understand it. It might just work, but I have a feeling that it's not going to work, and so we're going to have to do some surgery to that. I think PyUpgrade could add a few new features in 3.12 plus mode to port type aliases over to the new syntax. So that might be something we work on. I don't know. I'm going in blind and hoping to not be super disappointed, but we'll see. Why is the MOTD talking about TypeScript? Versacoder says, I really like Java syntax, seems easy to write for, and the documentation was great. At the time, though, it seemed like it was slow. Yeah, I mean, Java's slow to build, and it performs well if you don't care about startup. But, yeah. R4X, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Java can be faster if you optimize it. I love Go. I use it at work, but it's not as fast as Java or Rust. Yeah. Pandoxer says, I have my own makeshift all repos with a couple of shell aliases. ls repo, ls dirty, plus some xargs and for loops. Nice. PyUpDog? Yeah, PyUpDog. Crystal Gutter says, let's all pray for lots of deprecated Python functions. Oh, you mean in my code? I kind of have my doubts that we will see significant deprecated stuff, but we will see. We will see. We're actually almost done. It's kind of wild how quickly you can run the tests of all of my things. Oh, this one's gonna take forever though. I should have put this one at the beginning. libsass Python is a chunky boy. Alright, so these are the ones that it is running. Wait, it's done? Oh, that's not good. Oh, this one's done because it didn't check out the submodules. Alright, let's look through some of the logs. Okay, we know activator's failing because of no Zeesh. And we're gonna get these warnings from PyTest in a lot of these. So we'll ignore those. Add trailing comma as PyTest warnings. Okay, cool. Not in our code. All repos. PyTest warnings. Cool. Ooh, API Gateway v2 to WSGI is failing. Status code 500. Internal server error. What crashed here? Expected string or bytes like object got int. Oh, probably workzog changed. Okay, that's not our problem. And I don't really care to fix it. So we're just gonna ignore that one. AST pretty is failing. Oh. Type params. Okay, well that's one to fix. To do. AST pretty 312. Type params in functions. Okay, got something to do here, at least. We love Python as a chunky boy. Here's a cookie Python. Yeah. Seen the last few Python versions, they deprecated functions that broke my code. Oh, I mean, we're gonna get a lot of that here because of because distutils is going bye-bye. Oh boy. Oh, Babby grammars. Okay, right. I was like, this isn't PyTest output. What's going on here? Rarity pants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Fogo says, didn't know you could use a wildcard with Nano. So cool, thank you. Technically, this isn't Nano. This is Babby. But the wildcard is the shell doing that, not actually Babby. So if you look at the processes here, this is the one in the right-hand pane right now. The star has expanded out to all of these arguments. All right, Babby in 312. Warnings only from PyTest. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, there's no replacement for it, Babby. It's gonna fucking suck. Oh right, and import lib resources. Fucking import lib resources, piece of shit. Yeah. Open text is deprecated. Fucking dumbass shit. Maybe it's just been two functions do the same thing, they get rid of one? Oh, interesting. Deja CSC? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Config V. Just PyTest warnings, cool. This one did not build, it looks like. Young Cobrino, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. This is Cheetah Lint. LXML build stuff. I don't know why I'm putting 312 here. These are all 312 things. Yeah, so we'll have to retry that one. With that fixed. I don't expect this to be a problem though. Classify imports should be good. Cool. Cov defaults shouldn't be any problems here either. All PyTest warnings. Dead. This one I think will have a warning maybe. No, just seems to be PyTest stuff. Oh. Nope, we do have one that I forgot to get last time. I thought I had gone through and fixed all these, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh, detect test pollution is failing. Oh, because PyTest is failing. Yeah. There's a PyTest branch that's in progress that's supposed to fix the wording, so I might just cherry pick that and try this one. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that for now. Docker file, which built a bunch of Go stuff. I'll just PyTest shenanigans, cool. Legate 2020. Ah, what the fuck? I thought I fixed all these. I swore I fixed these. Very strange. Average Java enjoyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. AST.stir and .s. I swore I fixed those. And we did it on stream too. Which is just strange. It's really annoying with all of these PyTest warnings to filter by hand. Okay, tests are passing here. Here are all PyTest warnings. Legate Walrus. I'd be surprised if this has anything. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Git code that LXML build stuff. Is that one? Well, we don't have to fix anything, we just have to retry it. Identify should just be PyTest stuff. Yep. Import time waterfall just runs a thing, so that's cool. Interesting. Wow, it doesn't load all the encodings anymore. It just loads UTF-8. That's cool. Site pulls in a bunch of junk. Cool. Very cool. This has Python. Needs to retry. With submodules. Linux Max. One shouldn't have any problems. Good. Write down code blocks. Just PyTest stuff. No many Linux is failing. Oh, right, because it's testing a very particular version. Yeah. I don't know what to do with that one. I think the package still works, but It's testing something else. This one failed. Retry with libonic dev. Pigment CI config. Must be PyTest stuff. Yes, it is. Pigment hooks. And just PyTest things. Cool. Pigment mirror maker. Has package resources stuff. I am surprised that uses package resources. I thought I had purged package resources from the face of the planet. It doesn't tell me what. I fucking hate when people do this. They need to put stack level equals 2 so that I can tell where it's coming from. But they did not, because it's Jericho. Pigments ANSI color. I don't expect this to use anything deprecated. It looks fine. Oh, this doesn't have my config set up. Oh wait, AutoPip8 changed something. ANSI color. Figure out why AutoPip8 working. AutoPip8 might be having trouble something. Which doesn't bode well for getting to PyUpgrade, to be honest. It means that something else is broken. Okay. Pigment's pigment is fine. Pigment's PyTest is fine. PyUpgrade has a few problems. Annoying. I think this is the stuff I already reported though, is it not? Yeah, I already reported this. Maybe retry with nightly. There's supposed to be a release blocker. Maybe it didn't get backported to 312. That would suck. Reassert. All PyTest stuff. Creator Python imports. All PyTest stuff. Check requirements tools. Package resources. I don't know if I'll fix this. I kind of want to rewrite requirements tools in a better way. VVM should just be PyTest. Oh, pipes. I'm surprised. I swore I fixed this. I swore I fixed this. Oh, this is a different thing. 9314 will by default filter extracted tar archives and reject files or modify their metadata. Use the filter argument to control this behavior. What? Will by default filter extracted tar archives and reject files or modify their metadata. Use the filter argument to control this behavior. The fuck? That seems like a warning for no reason. RestEnv is broken. Oh, because it tries Zeesh. I don't have Zeesh. I don't care, not really. Let's see if there's anything else. No warnings. No, it's probably just Zeesh. Set up CFG format. I feel like this one we fixed stuff in. Weird that this one seems fine. Very strange. It's like I reverted somehow. Alright, set up PyUpgrade. This one had a problem before. Very weird. I thought I swore I fixed this. I swore I fixed this. I'm losing my mind. What is going on? Okay. SetUpTools Golang examples. I don't expect any problems here. More PyTest stuff. Those PyTest things? SetUpTools Golang. A module named SetUpTools. Step on SetUpTools. Yeah, because virtualenv has stopped installing SetUpTools and Wheel in 3.12 and above, which is gonna be a pain in the ass, but easy to fix. Shell check Py. Looks good. Tokenize RT. Right. It's gonna be broken for F-string stuff. I don't think that actually matters for any of my uses, but it is a problem. So I will probably need to fix it. It'd just be PyTest stuff. Nice. This one literally prints the Python version. It should just be PyTest thing. Well, oh no, there are problems. Oh, WebOb. In PyTest yield fixture. Yeah, I'm not fixing this. I don't super care. To do is getting chunky. Usually it's a sign for me to get a beer. You know, I could get a 2 p.m. beer. Cheetah. Some else? LXML stuff again? Yeah. Fix that. Yes, QA. Shouldn't be any problems here. Don't think. Indeed. And that's all of them. Okay. A few things for us to do, but yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna fill up my water and grab a beer. Yeah. So I will see you in a sec. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome to the stream, Brahim. How you doing? We're gonna be drinking KBS. Blur, 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 blur. Where the fuck is my opener? Tina was using it. Nope. Take these caps downstairs. Went too. Anyway, this is 12%, so it's about to be a fun stream. I think we're gonna start by making a Docker container and installing the nightlies and hoping that PyUpgrade is just magically fixed. But yeah. You like a chat open the beer with a mouse? My mouse is garbage though. How would I open it with this? Anyway, cheers chat. Alright. Also, I swear that I did this one already. We're gonna do the ones that I'm pretty sure I did already. Because those ones are gonna be easy. And then we'll do the Docker container stuff. Yeah, the Docker container is gonna take a while. I'm astounded. I swore we did this already. Yeah, I just must have missed it. Yeah, I must have just missed it. Oh well. Oh well. PyTest just merged their thing, so. Belletta says, is your role actually related with DevOps in some way? It's essentially what you would call a DevOps role, yeah. I wish there was a good way to just like make this the default, like override globally in some way, but this will have to do for now. I guess I could index URL and work, but this should pare it down to just our error messages and not the other ones there. Cool. 279. This should be AST not constant. Oh, and I can do this. Node match squack at 1. This is a regex match, right? Yeah. Visitor not read. Yeah. Is that the right way to do this? Anyway. Hooray, now we have checkboxes. All right. Fix deprecated AST stuff again because I fucked it up last time. Good job, me. This one I think is just a test, so it shouldn't be too bad. Right, we fixed all of the badges stuff. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's why you double check your work before you click on a button, otherwise then you look like an idiot. Alright, cool. I don't really need to upgrade the versions here. I could, but I don't need to, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother unless there are test failures, which we did see test failures in Tokenized RT and Pi Upgrade, but that one I think I need a Docker container for. I guess while that's running, we can start our Docker container. Docker run, rmti, ubuntu, jammy, bash, apt update, apt install. Install recommends curl, CA certificates, Python 3, git, lxml, libxml dev, libxslt dev, libonig dev. Yeah. Oh, we probably need GCC and G++. Fuck. Apparently, I don't remember what the packages are called. Is it not libxml? Oh, it's libxml2.dev. Maybe it's libxslt1.dev? Apt install libxml2.dev. Yeah. G++ as well. Oh, we can do this. Add apt repository. Oh. Forgot the PPA tools. GNU PG2. My god, that's gonna install a lot. Probably should have dropped recommends on that. Oh well. Alright, merge. And then we can bump patch on you. Get our PyPI token. Then check off dead. Hooray! One of fuck ton. Add after product PPA dead snakes nightly. .312 dev and 313 dev. You're quiet today, chat. Is that because we're in the zone? Did you see the cute land seal on Dixord yesterday? Did I? What channel was it in? Was it in the Aminals channel? You mean pseudo? The fuck? Apparently Tina's parents are coming over. Unannounced. In 25 minutes. This is a very bad time. Get your good shirt on? I mean, I'm gonna have to put actual pants on because Whoops. Slightly by. It has been a while. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Moana says banana bread. Oh, Belladonna says, should I go with banana bread or carrot cake? This is a hotly contested debate in my house. I am firmly in banana bread camp, and Tina is firmly in carrot cake camp. So, have I met them before? Yeah, I met them a bunch of times. so funny enough, before Tina was staying with me, I helped Tina move out of her apartment into her parents' house, and then like a few weeks later, we were like, "Hi, we're back to pick up the stuff that we just moved into here." Smile. Moving out again. Haha. Oh, I forgot to say hi to Korean AirPods. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You go with carrot cake then? I see. I see. If you feel the need to boop. Gonna work? Is this gonna make me actually work in private tab? Not need an Instagram login? Oh, it loops. Oh, there's a boop too. Nice. Your chat can see the boop too. Boop. Anyway. Carrot cake, you need to make icing, etc. with banana bread. You just mush, mix, bake, and eat. Yeah, banana bread's way easier. Wilfred says, I just want Anthony to get a dog. I could get a dog. But dogs are a lot of work. Okay, curl dash o virtualenv.pyz bootstrap.pypa.io/virtualenv.pyz Python 3.12 virtualenv pip install babby talks. Surely that's all I will need. Cybergenic, hello. Welcome back. I've been doing well. Dogs are amazing though. It's true. They are. Oh, right. We can't install Babby because can't install CFFI. Apt install gcc libffi dev. Get a bunny. Bunnies live for so long. Do you know how long bunnies live? Bunnies are a huge commitment. They live for like fucking 30 years. Why do they remove so much shit in 3.12? Wait till you get to 3.13. Get a Neopet. Is Neopet still around? I feel like they tried to revive it recently. Which was, Okay, apparently her parents are no longer coming, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. It's excited to move over to it. Now I'm just like, fuck that. Yeah, well, it's mostly imp and distutils that are gonna be a pain in the ass. Marsha's here. How you do it? X term equals... Wait, no. Term. Term equals X term 256 color. Okay, cool. We got colors. So the ones that we wanted to try was pie upgrade. Get HPS clones. Upgrade. And we're gonna we're going to get gonna do that. 3.12 and 3.13 and see what happens there. Tired, hate sleeping over 12 hours and then still being unable to get up and blarg. Yeah. I find that if I oversleep, then I am more tired. Wilfred says, you can adopt me, I'll be your bunny. I'll dress up as one if it makes you more comfortable. I don't know. I feel like that would not. I feel like that's the opposite. So there are things to fix in pie upgrade. I thought I swore I fixed these too. Damn, annoying. Papgrid main has 2 missing lines of coverage. Weird. Strange. Okay, well there are things to be... Did I meet Anthony IRL? He's gonna be shocked. Why? I feel like I don't have to be shocked. Okay, so at least the EOF stuff is fixed. This is still broken. As is this. But I can just get rid of this. That's where I fix these. 199. Right. Yeah, that will never happen. Because F strings are parsed differently by the tokenizer now. Fix format literal. Because it'll never be a string. Token source equals format, and I is greater than 0, and token source equals that. Then it goes to fix format literal. Oh, it doesn't even try and see if it's a string. R find string parts. It just assumes it's a string. That'll probably find no parts, right? This comes from tokenize RT? Yeah. Okay. So Papgrid has a few more things. Name constant, bytes. No cover on F string finding. Do tokenize RT first. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do there. Okay, so there's stuff to do on that one. Detect test pollution. Should be easy. Marsha's here, indeed. I'm going to pull up in an entire bunny outfit. But why? A low bunny outfit is slightly by? Oh no. Oh no. There's a low punny in the Pokemon thing right now. Although I don't know if it actually sends it out before it resets. I don't remember how the code works. Animation. It probably just barely... Oh yeah, it just barely sends out low punny. I'm using low punny because it has cute charm, which forces the nature. Alright, let's try detect test pollution against the latest. This one might be one that we just easily check off and we're done with. Same with Cheetah and get code debt. I'm trying to do the easy ones first, the quick fast ones. Oh, it's still failing. Sad potatoes. Oh, because it's not on the latest yet. Okay. If you control C in the right place, talks shits the bed. Love that. I wish I had so much more time to work on open source because I have lots of ideas and yet I cannot. Another copyright things. Easy, just quit full-time job. Yeah, but I don't want to leave a bunch of money on the table. And unable while video is processing. Well, fucking kill me then. File not found. That is certainly an interesting one. How? Wait, that makes no sense. Oh, that just means it's not working? That's weird. What the fuck? Oh, right. This is the weird... This is the weird test discovery shit. It's because we are in temp, if I remember correctly. Clone. The unfortunate thing is there's people who have more time and they have been ruining the Python stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true. Kind of true, yeah. Okay, this seems to be working. All right, cool. We'll run it in 3.13 just for shits and giggles. We can check this one off. We can try this one next. But yeah, you're not wrong, Standard Robot. Like, if I worked full-time on the things that I enjoyed working on, then I would have time to work on them. I guess perhaps obviously, but and the full-time job does get in the way of that, but it is what it is. All right. We're gonna do this one first because it's a dependency of this one. We can't do it that way. Yelp cheetah. What are you doing, Git? Why is it taking so long? Hello? My internet died? No, seems to be working fine. Alright, 3.12. I wonder if Scython has fixed their shit yet. Crystal Coder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You've been in chat the whole stream. I appreciate you following. A little bit XML2. Wait, there's a syntax error in the if command. String on 117, invalid escape sequence. XSLT1-def with the correct spelling. I thought you were already following. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, yeah, I was missing the dev packages. Let's try this again. But that also points at... This isn't on GitHub, is it? Oh, did they move to GitHub finally? They moved to GitHub finally! Wow! Wow! But they have a syntax error in here. Line 117. Yep. Means raw string. Wait, they should be linting this. Do they not have a linter set up? I know this guy. Oh, they don't have pre-commit. They're not running any sort of linting. Love it! Wait, this feels like a mirror. It doesn't have an issue tracker. No, this is spam. Are there any merge PRs? Oh, there are. Are merge PRs? Coder160 and Viagri. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's some PRs here. So we can... I mean, we might as well fix all of them, right? Griffinborg's also here. How you doing? Who says Marsha alert? Let's see. Python 3 -w error -m compile all dot. Why does it not say error? Oh, because I... Here we go. There's a few places that there are... Oh, there's lots of them. Weird. Gravenborg, thank you for the resub with Prime at 20 months. It's good to see you again. Chat's going so fast no one will notice I'm actually a bunny? What? Are you a bunny today? Sullyby says, any advice for converting from consultant to full-time engineering? Sincerely considering at the moment for more time off. Apply to a bunch of places? I don't know. The main thing you'll trade off if you're in the US is actually having health insurance. Feels like it'd be close to 30 Prime auto renewed. Yeah. What is your... You've been here for forever, Griffinborg. Yeah, almost 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, you would have been at like 34. Which is a long fucking time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's always good to get an extremely healthy dose of sarcasm from Griffinborg. With a sprinkling of troll. How does that work with invalid regexes? I don't know. We can actually just do Flagate X's, Flagate, grab W50 something? 503, 504, something like that? Oh my god. There's so much Flagate output that it's real mad. What is the fucking escape sequence one? Oh my god. W605. There's no way I get my shit merged as they clearly don't care. The other problem is I don't really remember how to fix these. This is not actually some Klingon. Do they mean this? I think they meant that, but didn't know. Unless this is a thing in XML? I'm pretty sure they meant this. What was it? UF8D2. UF8D2. Something tells me it was supposed to be that given this. Does XML have escape sequences? I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a mistake. 27. This needs to be a... Well, let's see. Yep, that needs to be a raw string. Also line 170. Also needs to be a raw string. This will fix the highlighting, but... Line 5. This, oh my fucking god. Backslash S W S S S S. Okay, yeah, this can be a raw string also. $117. This needs to be a raw string. That should fix all those. F8 D2 sounds like private use area. Yeah, I agree. How is? Oh, I already answered that one. May God be kind to people who take me seriously. Yeah. Surely someone else has tried to do this. LXML is too popular for me to be the only person, right? Someone else has said. Someone has fixed one of them, but not all of them. Fix invalid escape sequences. These will become syntax errors in future versions of Python. Am I gonna regret this? This is gonna sit in my fucking polls page for years and no one's gonna merge it or review it. I will comment on that afterwards. Where was my... I found these by doing this. Where's my compile all command? Also by doing this. ZZZ says Marsha. This is technically a behavior change, though I think the original code was a mistake, given the U prefix. I will put a little double quotey thing on this as well. Oh, no. How do I discard my review? Doot doot. I should have put those on a single review. Oh, well. Okay, why did I bother? I don't fucking know. Back to what we were doing. Where did my Docker container go? We have installed this. Yes, of course. We need to do this the slow way. Devmvm. Yeah. So the problem is, Python, as usual, is fucked. Slavey says, I'm proud of your typing behavior. Oh, me typing the word behavior, yeah. Hereby retracting sub use of British spelling, yeah. I don't know, some words feel better with the use in them. But favorite or behavior is one of the ones I like. I'm not a fan of all the British spellings though. I do like to say aluminium because it's fucking silly. Did this not PyProject Toml? I mean banned word redacted? This looks like a legacy build. Oh, this isn't building without Python. Yeah, see, that's the problem. How do I make it build with Python? So I kind of want it to do that. Oh, that's not what I want. Good thing there doesn't exist. Are you gonna build with Scython this time? With Scythe dash with Scython? Yeah. No, the new redacted thing has ruined that for everyone. You used to be able to just pip install Scython and then it would do the right thing, but I don't think it'll work. I got spooked by my beer. Yeah. So that did not do the thing. No pep, whatever the fuck it is. Use pep. No, use pep 517. No, use pep. Damn it. It is not possible without set of tools and Wii-O. Kill me. Hello? Did I install it the wrong place? Yeah, I did. Pip install no use anything since Y2K, yeah. Did I get W3 schools? No, we just had the long to-do list and I figured, yeah, no, that's fair. I can grab a beer. Holy fuck, this is annoying. Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, it's running setup up high. There's a chance. Pip, pep, pop, pop, pop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The Dev Panda. Whoa, what is that badge? Super Ultra Combo 2023. I managed to try and run Babby this morning. Hadn't realized it was Miss King of Nano. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Did it try at least with Scython? Without Scython, but why? But why? Do I have to do the, like, install opt with Scython? Did I install Scython to the wrong place? Fucking A. There's a way to pass along global options. Global option, yeah. Global option with Scython. Oh boy. Implying no binary at all. Do the present of build option and global option. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Problem is I have to do it again for this guy and this guy. Maybe we'll just reuse the virtual env. All my friends are heathens. We can try this one though. Podman PS. Podman exec TI this bash. Term X term 256 color dot temp alias nano equals babby order space. Only guru ma CFFI. Can't do SSH, right. Oh, it's building. It's doing. It's working. It's working. All right, get you. You. It's a race. Who will win? This is easy. Chris kill pigments and the color. Is this pod racing? I'm in a Slack, and the Slack is called "This is Pod Racing." It was originally called "Fuck Brian," but I don't know Brian, and I don't exactly remember why it changed. I think it changed because they had text matching for anytime somebody typed "Fuck Brian," it would auto respond. But then people would post links to other Slack channels, and it would auto respond to that. And they weren't clever enough to figure out how to change the autoresponder to not fuck that up. But did it change because they invited Brian? No, I'm pretty sure Brian has been in the Slack the entire time. Did I not install this? I must not have installed this. Oh, zlib1g dev. Fucking now I gotta sit through this whole bullshit again. Hooray! Okay, this seemed to have worked. These are just PyTest warnings, so we can check off another one. Hooray! Libs has Python. That one we can do outside. I have a feeling this one will break, though. Marsha says, every time I have to spray a spider, the smell of the bug spray stays for like a day. Why are you spraying spiders? Spiders are friends. If you don't like spiders, scoop them up with paper and put them outside. They're friends, though. I love spiders. No, heck them? Why? Spiders are friends. They eat all the buggies. Andre RC Diaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. No hurt the spooter? Yeah, no hurt the spooter. Here's the one that's in this room. Oh, did he leave me? My spooter friend is gone. Wonder where he went. Tell that to the Australians, mate. Spiders are friends. Okay, Australian spiders are a different story. Those motherfuckers, they're out to kill. But you can also just let them outside, right? There's trees right by my window, so they just crawl in and be jerks. Well, do you have a screen? Kanan Jarvis, good to see you again. Hello, hello. Heartstyle says spiders are friends, not food. Indeed, indeed. Man, the amount of Finding Nemo quotes that I reference in day-to-day life, absolutely wildin'. To pepate all files. See, why does that work now? Oh, because I fuck up. This is what I wanted to do. Spiders may have an implicit rule. They live the life they want as long as they're 1 meter far away from me. Otherwise, they have a free base jump training session. Nemo is Latin for nobody? I don't know. I am not up to snuff on that. Oh boy. Yeah. That's a problem. Oh my god, that's almost certainly a problem with... Oh, kill me. This is probably a PyCode style problem. No. 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 Why? F string middle. uh... Something about something about this token name just really tickles me. Is that a jellyfish with a giant mustache or a silly face? Where? This friend here? What? This guy? This is a house. Which the Pokemons? Oh yeah, yeah, no, it is a jellyfish with a silly face. It's called Jellicent. Only the man's has a mustache. The Famale does not have a mustache. But I already have the Famale, so I'm trying to get the one with the mustache. Imagine writing code in init.py. This isn't Chris's fault, to be fair. I think somebody moved shit around. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. Kill me. Those ones are gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, well, we know the answer here to this one. Where was it? So we can check that one off. Are you fucking kidding me? I still regenerated and it still didn't work? Maybe I need the latest Pythons. Python, get on. The most widely used Python to C compiler, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Holy fuck. 1,000 open issues? Why does anyone use this? You can create backport PRs to the 29x branch. This is the one that I'm running into. Was this just closed as dupe or already fixed? Fixed in the main branch. Alright, cool. Cool. I guess we install Python from source. Python, Jython, Brython, Iron Python, it's a marathon, yes. Well, Python is not actually an interpreter, but the other ones are. Well, Brython, is Brython one? I don't remember. Okay, so that one, this one's easy, but I don't want to do it. This one we were running somewhere. Hooray! This one's done too. Oh, except it has package resources shit. Where? Wait. And this. Oh wait, that's PyTest. Well, that doesn't have an equivalent in import the metadata. So do I care? Iron Python sounds like a pickup line from one of my dates. Hey baby, I'm gonna come back to my place and check out my Iron Python. Kill me. Don't worry. If you get wet, we can rust. Wait. work too well. No! Okay, we're just gonna fucking ignore this one. I don't care about Pegatrices there. Belletta says wat. Wat says Wusa. You know, because iron plus water equals rust, right? Yeah? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go die now. Andrew says wat also. Okay, did this build? Oh my god, Scython probably builds with Scython, so it takes forever. Alright, this one should be easy. Let's do that one. I know I'm bouncing around. I'm not doing any sort of order here. Setup tools going. Is it actually a real dependency? Is ooh, we don't have an install requires. The vertebrate. Ooh, the vertebrate. Said that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Argix is here. Welcome back. Not here to stay, just to say hi after a while. It has been a bit. Good to see you again. Did you know the diary is hereditary? It runs in your genes. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. What is that pronunciation? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I also don't remember where install requires goes because I never actually learned this format. I wrote a tool to fix it for me and then I stopped thinking about it. Precommit will have one. Install requires goes in options. Okay. Install requires equals setup tools. Oops. Cool, and it got reformatted for me. Great. Tox-e pi 312. I need to make a release here. Looks very German to me. It does look very German. But I don't know what it means. Accurate says I didn't even try that time. What does it mean? What does your name mean? Does it mean you have a backbone? Because that's how I'm interpreting it. Am I wrong? Probably. Oh, no, I don't have a new email. My phone is just wrong. I can't believe Tina's parents were just gonna fucking show up unannounced. That's so wild to me. Qualzy! Hello, hello. How you doing? Petka says, seems you clone using the Git protocol and others use the HTTP protocol. Why did you choose one over the other? In the Docker container, I don't have SSH tokens set up. So I'm cloning over HTTPS. But almost always I will use the SSH protocol because to me it's read-write. So it works better. Oh boy, there's an F. That's not good. But yeah, that's the answer. I think I have a video about this. Why are we getting Fs? Am I dropping frames? No, we're getting Fs for the failures. Oh, it's probably... I probably put HTTPS instead. Yeah, there we go. Don't clone over HTTPS, except when you do. Lamau. Ah, why are all the tests failing? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, this is taking forever. What are you even doing, Scython? This is absurd. Are you building all of Python from source? No, it would be done already. It'd be done already. What is this one? Did we check you off? We did check this off. Okay, cool. What else can we do right now? This one's gonna be easy, so we'll do that one. Ignore you, you are running. Pi upgrade. I think I know why I missed this one. I'm pretty sure I was drinking the stream. Itgraph.s. Oh boy. With a word boundary. Yep. This means must be value. That works. Have we already dropped Python 3.7? We have. Try that. It's literally wasting / killing time, but you could also translate it as a hobby. Oh, cool. I like that. Close. Nice. PyTest, PyTest. Qualsy says drunk coding. I mean, that's what the stream's about, right? That's what the stream's about. Hanging out and having a well, I don't want to say the stream's about drinking because that makes it sound worse. Holy fuck, what are you doing? Why is this taking so long? Was that a cat? No, I don't have a cat. Alright, cool. I'm supposed to code sober? You heard a meow? There's no cat here. It might have been in the song. At least we're not dehydrated. I mean, drinking alcohol does make you dehydrated, so don't know what to tell you there. Yeah. I apparently fucked this one up. Again, Lamau. Zayt Vert Tribe is something you do in the meantime. It's not necessarily waste time. Let's see. Just tell me I'm wrong. I'm used to it, says Wusa. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I always forget you allegedly have supposed music playing. I mean, I do for real. There's no bamboozling here. It is playing. I need to make a better way for auto merge for these because yeah, I need to figure out how to make a collector for this despite it being reused more than once. But I don't quite know what to do there. There's people that don't hear the music? Yeah. I from what I understand, or at least my interpretation is that most people don't hear the music. Okay, I'm gonna break the fourth wall a little bit, chat. Last stream I didn't really feel like streaming. This stream I'm having a good time, so I don't know what it is, but we're having a good time. Patch. Honestly, whatever the fuck we're doing right now, I could do it forever. I could just not stop streaming and continue doing this, and it'd be good. So hopefully I get more streams like this. Okay, setup Pi upgrade is done. Sick. Oh, this one was running and we didn't figure out why it was erroring. Unknown file type .go from fake.go. Why did it run with pyproject.toml? Of course. But why else would why else would everything break my fucking Oh, because it's not gonna have Yeah, when pip doesn't see setup tools and wheel, it's gonna use the band thing. Yeah, that's the way things go. Mods update the title. What's new in Python 3.12? 12-hour stream minimum. Yeah. Yeah. All I hear is widgeting. Okay, I'll stop fidgeting this thing and I'll fidget something else that doesn't make as much noise. Yeah. Yeah. Mumi says if I press my right ear up to the speaker, I can hear faint music in the background. I can make it louder, but I feel like if I make it too loud, then you won't hear me. Here, I made it louder. Yeah. So the problem is here. Problem here is these all need band module. Lucky Lolly, welcome to the stream. It's perfect the way you had it. Well, shit. Yeah, these all need band file. Would do this, but we're testing our implementation. This would install from PyPI. Oh. Huh. Okay, maybe we don't do this way then. Maybe we change it to add setup tools here. Oh wait, no, setup tools is a dependency now, right? Yeah. We need wheel. Wait, does it make virtual enums and tests? Install us. Where is the thing? Yeah. If install. Oh, we actually just need wheel. Run pip install wheel. Damn it. Why is this the first one different? Oh, it's. Let's try this again. Is this Haley Williams from Paramore? I refuse. I mean, there's a clip. There's a clip somewhere of me, Haley Williamsing it up. Do you mean the song here? No, this is, someone named Elmira Kate. I don't know who that is. Plasma Orbs, hello. What a shirt. It's just dots. I do like the shirt though. This is one of my few it's way too sunny out shirts. So that's a good one. But good to see you again, Plasma Orbs. Yerm says, I wonder how hard it is to set up the Switch microcontroller on my Raspberry Pi so I can leave it running 24/7. I would like to do the same. I don't have a Raspberry Pi. What's my smallest machine that's equivalent? I don't actually have a small machine. I think the smallest machine I have is the Volterra. Harry KD says, wait, 3.12 is out? Not quite yet. 3.12 beta is out. So we're doing some beta testing. Oh my god, it finally built. Holy shit. No! I installed it the wrong place. No! Oh, god damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. We use Python by embedding and using it to toggle switches around. It's a nightmare to update. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Ah, fucking kill me. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this one. No many Linux. Or the project is in C. Python has good C interrupt. Yeah, that's true. It's true. What does this do? Hip download dest no depths. Obsess 019.4. This is a package I can control. So why is it not finding? I'm pretty sure there's ABI 3 wheels, right? 0.19.4. There are not API 3 wheels. Yeah, so the test will only work with 3.7 and 3.8. Just fine. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, by the time I switched it to ABI 3, it was no longer using Many Linux 1. Well, it was, but it wasn't. To do test Many Linux 2014. Yeah, probably not gonna happen. Okay, we can check that one off. It's fine that it doesn't pass. Let's do this one next. First we have to check if we need to, nope. Obviously. Okay, then there was a .s here. Len is equal to 1. Oh shit. Oh no, this is fine. I thought I had committed the PyTest thing. I feel sorry for you, but it's funny. I don't even remember what dumb shit I just did. This thing? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty rough. Alright, this looks like it succeeded. Annoying build directories. Well, I just did my work branch naming. I'm not at work. Fix dependencies for installation. Wusa says, thanks for increasing the music volume. I really like your playlist so far. Oh, maybe I'll make it loud for the rest of the streams. I mean, YouTube won't hear it, but Twitch at least will. I don't, because despite it being copyright free, YouTube dings about half of the songs for reasons. This is insane to me. This is insane how long this fucking takes to build. Absolutely nuts. Okay, this looks good. You know, we might drop Python 3.7 today again, as well too. Again, I was reading the word again. Just because that end of life is coming up pretty quickly. Speaking of which, Ubuntu Bionic reached end of life, and people are real salty about it. I deleted the packages for Dead Snakes because we were running out of room. And I've had to lock the issue tracker, but I've gone here and I've pinned issues here. But if we look at traffic, you can see a lot of people are like, "What the fuck, dude?" But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Interesting that I stopped testing this on Windows. Oh, I remember why. Because it was a pain in the ass. Because it was a pain in the ass. Oh, did I make this pull request? I did. I did. AppVer is the only one? Oh. Because they don't have the mine Bitcoin button. Qualsy! Hello, hello. How you doing? RIP. Yeah, Bionic was a good release. And not as good as Trusty. Definitely not as good as Lucid. But it was a good one. Xenial was also an absolute bop. Alright. Patch. PyPI token. Case. Hardy was good too. Yeah. Still have to use 3.8 on Ubuntu 2004. It could be worse. Could be worse. We're 3.8 on Debian something or another. Today is another day. That's a good MOTD. Update or find better work? Yeah, I'm currently trying to upgrade us. It's a long and drawn out password. It's a long and drawn out process. Speaking of long and drawn out process. Okay, XML. That one's easy. That one might be hard. That one might be hard. This one I should fix. This one's important. This one, I wonder if the build finished. Nope. PyPy is chugging along. This one's gonna be tricky. I need to do this one before I do this one. I suspect that the tokenizrt one is actually fine. And that there are no string parts. Ceph strings are a different beast. But I will have to adjust the test for it. What do we do next? Let's do pre-commit mirror maker. Even though it's unrelated to 312. It's yet another way that Jericho is trying to make my life difficult. Not that Jericho, different. This Jericho. Wait, is that how it's spelled? That Jericho, that's how it's spelled. Well, this is gonna fucking suck. So the problem is, pre-commit mirror maker has a bunch of things here. And they're written out like this. I think I might just move them to just normal files, which is gonna suck, but yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we'll do it. And I guess fuck import lib resources, because what a pain in the ass. We could upgrade to the new thing, but I don't really want to use pathlib. Oh, we can merge this. That should probably be a minor patch. Minor. grab our PyPI token. Man, I'm doing some like stuff that I'm really having a good time with at work right now. I have flipped over the main Sentry repo to use MyPy in the correct way. And this means I've been doing a bunch of typing stuff, which I'm excited about, and I'm having a fun time. But yeah. Okay, what was I doing here? Finish subtools Golang. I was looking at I was looking at this, and I am also gonna fill up my water. So I'll be right back. I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Quasi says I thought it was a shiny. Yeah, the Famale version is pink. The one we're looking for is green. Eventually it will be green. But yeah, it has a gender form. I'm currently using Cute Charm to force it to be a dude more often because I already got the I got the shiny grill. I'm just trying to get the shiny dude. Vinny Kami says, "What do you mean by correct way?" I have lost context. You will have to remind me of what I was talking about. Steve Obandito is also here. Hello, hello. Meat Sauce, how you doing? Wait, you were here earlier. Were you not? Wait, no, that was... I swear it was you. Was it the other meat? Might have been the other meat. Wait, no, you were here earlier. You were here earlier. I don't know. Correct way of using MyPy? Oh. So the way MyPy was configured initially was in strict mode with an opt-in of file paths, which meant that anytime it would traverse a module boundary, everything would be any, and then you'd have to do type ignore, no return any, and it was just a fucking pain in the ass to opt in files. So I switched it from being an allow list to a block list, and I turned off strict so that we could actually get some amount of type coverage. I found like five or six typing bugs so far, and I've only spent like 2 days working on stuff. But I'm currently reducing the block list, which is at 2,000 files. Well, it started at 2,300 files and 22,000 errors. And it's now down to 19,000 errors and 1,900 files, so it's moving in the right direction. The big problem is there's like 5 files that have 10,000 errors in them, and so it's really just like finding the important stuff and fixing that, and then like the PRs are extremely satisfying. Let me show you some of them. They're very, very satisfying. Because it's basically like fix one small thing and then it unlocks a bunch of files. But I've been having a really good time working on it. To the point where like I have to stop myself at the end of the day and being like, all right, Anthony, it's time to go eat dinner and not continue to chip away at typing stuff. But like, here's an example. Like, I noticed that a few files were importing UUID wrong. They were importing some model field instead of the standard lib module. So I fixed 2 imports, and then this got deleted. That's not a good example. Here's a good example. I knew that json.dumps was being used incorrectly, so I fixed all of our json.dumps calls, and then it deleted a bunch of lines from the block list. Or where's another one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, so here's one where I fixed like 4 lines in here. Oh, and I didn't update the block list, right? I force merged that one. Whoops. Here's one where I made a 2-line change here and a small change to the code here, and it deleted a bunch of stuff from the block list. Like little things like that have been making a big difference, and it's very satisfying. Slightly by says, shiny dude is how I describe some of my dates. Funny how this chat keeps reminding me of such things. That's funny. The meat came twice. It's true. It's true. DL says, the number of times the wrong imports are being pulled in thanks to IntelliJ auto import. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. It's real bad. It's real bad. But I'm slowly fixing them. Oh, Chris Von Gale, thank you for the follow. And Eberman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you both are doing well. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, we fixed setup tools going. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did mean to do that. Yes, so in theory, someone will, Red X is probably just because @var is fucked, which would not surprise me. God, @var, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Python 2.7. Yeah, that is not my problem. That is not my problem. Alright, cool. Goodbye. Alright, back to this. What I mean wrong imports. So like, if you have a module, here, I'll just make an example. Make dir y. So like, the example that Sentry had was there was like a models/uuid.py, and it had from uuid import uuid4, something like that. And then some like consumer.py was doing from models/uuid import uuid4. Or actually, more specifically, it was doing import this as uuid, and then using UUID.UUID4, when really what they actually wanted was import UUID. So this module was unintentionally exporting a name from some other module. And so people like the PyCharm auto import was like, oh, I know where that function is, when really it didn't originate there, and it should have been imported from the original place. The other problem with it, so it's mostly been odd. Most of the time, this isn't a problem, but often this will cause import cycles unintentionally, and so it's usually best to avoid. Unintentional exports, and MyPy helps you with this. It has a no implicit re-export thing. Yeah, real pain in the butt. Slightly says, in my job, the amount of specific IDL dependencies are import nightmare. Oh no, yeah. Sentry has a big problem, which is this module, which I'm slowly fixing. I'm slowly twisting the knife on this one, but it is a big pain in the ass to fix, and it is very cyclical and very pain in the ass. But if you look at this init.py, lots of star imports, and a lot of these pull in random shit that they're not supposed to, which is a big pain in my ass. But one day it'll get better. Just slowly chipping away at it. Basically make linters do my job too. But have not gotten there yet. But it's a mess. It'll get better someday, but today is not that day. Maybe tomorrow. Do I fix this today? You know what? I'm just gonna skip the package resources once. I don't really feel like fixing them today. They'll get fixed some other day. Where's the other package resource one? Oh, we already said fuck that. Yeah, we're gonna skip those two today. They're not important for fixing this. Have you finished building? Oh my god, praise the sun. Please work, LXML. Please. I've spent like fucking 20 minutes building Cython. Oh, kill me. Cannot assign type void voice star XML except no gil to XML struct error func. Kill me. Fucking kill me. Okay, well, we're just gonna fucking skip the LXML shit today. Can't do anything with those. Cool. Oh, there's this one as well. Yep, nothing we can do there. I guess I should mark these as I didn't do them. That's fine. Okay, Ruby VM. That should be an easy one to fix. I don't think I need my container anymore. Oh, I do for pep upgrade. Okay, we'll keep container around, but we can work outside. Cat Eat Ships says, how fast can you type? On this keyboard, I can hit about 115, 120. Kind of max out at 130. On my other keyboard, I can hit like 140. But yeah. That's a spicy init.py. Yeah, one day it'll get better. Andy said, eyes watering, attempting not to sob. Yeah. Yeah, one day it'll be better. Yeah, that's what I tell myself. Okay, this one is easy. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's already an if statement in place for this one. But this is one where we'll have to actually update CI, because there is actually a test failure. Oh, I should have done that for set of tools Golang, but I did not. All right. Type comments is, I believe, what the function was called. What is the fucking test called? Py38 type comments. Py38 type comments. Expected 312. Like how there's fucking type comments and there's gonna be fucking type params that here. In theory we need to actually test type params, but Stan Robot says, what am I doing on a Saturday? Working on a side project while watching a man scream please at his computer. Yeah. It's true. Expected equals. Wait, how do I do this above? Do I do it with a ternary? Vertical fastball. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we do it with the ternary. We do it with the ternary. Expected 312. 312. Yes. And cat eats chips. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, it's eats chips. Oh, that makes way more sense. Sometimes I'm a dummy. What? You need to send me a photo of a cat that says "cat found, big stretch." Anyway, here's a cat. I don't know whose cat it is. There is no context given, but it's a cat. Meow. Cat eats chips is better. Yeah. I should fix this. And I should go back to should update this one to, oh, I wonder what pi3 is there. Surely the other thing is handling it, right? I need to figure out what the version is here. 1.5? 2? I don't know. 1.5. From Kate to ships. Some people call me Kate. Oh, Kate at ships. Oh, that's pretty good too. That's funny. Test for 312 since it failed. Cat peasant. Speaking of cat. Cat Pat. Oh, that's cute. Thank you for the resub at 25 months. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need drafts here. I thought I saw a notification here, but maybe I'm tripping. Alright. 312 syntax. Yeah. Fixed test for Python 3.12. Beer and Wine Addict says, how many words per minute can you write? I just answered that. Thank you, Nirm, for repeating it. Yes. I'm speedy. Although, the thing about my words per minute is it is mostly limited by... Oh, shit. It is mostly limited by my ability to read. I'm not a fast reader. Yeah, I am not a fast reader, so not always the best at doing the reading. And I could type faster if I could read faster, but unfortunately, I am bottlenecked by reading. Tina has just sent me cat with audio, but I don't think I can show that on stream. It's all good. Capacity says, I'm sick, it's winter here. Oh no. Does word per minute include tab completions? It does not. I kind of prefer making typos than fixing them than perfect typing. Oh, I cannot perfect type. Hard mode type racer, I'm bad at. As we know. Okay, so that one should be fine. Oh, was it deprecated in 3.11 and I just missed it? Yeah. Okay. What do I need from SRE parse? Oh. This isn't even a 312 thing, but it is going to be a problem. What did I even... Parse template. Yeah. Compile template. Expose SRE RE not parse template publicly. I would like to access parse template. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Be able to eagerly validate that a regex replacement template is valid. I'm using this in my Python-based text editor to do find end place. Currently, I am reaching into SRE parse to get parse template, which used to be a public named module, but was deprecated in 3.11. Pitch. Bye. I suspect this could be as simple as exposing parse template. My code doesn't actually care about the return value, simply whether it raises an exception or not. There's no way that's gonna be accepted, but too big to fail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. This is now testing 3.12. It should have all the PyTest warning. That's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Warnings, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Merge, merge. And this should also be testing 3.12, which will also have the PyTest warnings, but it'll no longer be failing. Okay, ASD pretty is done. We don't need to make a release because it is just tests. Sorry, parse import loop resources. I might change the... I think there's only one resource in Babby. It's just for the theme. Yeah. I don't think I named it that, but... It doesn't even need to be JSON at that point, right? Then we don't have to do the round trip. It's a little bit annoying. Should reformat it to single quotes. What's new in 3.12? Trick question, Jericho. Yeah. Yeah, story of my fucking life. It's gonna have to do the same thing, but I'll probably rework it in pre. Not T-Mux. Kenny's Chip says, how long have you been doing this for? Do you mean streaming, writing code? Which thing? The annoying thing is people actually want this file. How long have I been sentient? Yeah. Writing code? 22 years. Echoes and Rhymes says alive, breathing? If you want to know my age, you first have to guess it, and then I will tell you. That is the deal. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, there we go. Fuck import lib.resources. I'm 420, yeah. 3469. Your age is 69. Very funny joke. New original, yeah. 25.75 says Vicarious. Dead Panda says Anthony is 21. Alright, well, none of these are serious guesses. The 34 was a decent guess. I'm 32, I think. I think I'm 32. Something like that. But I feel like this file is longer than the original one. No, not by much. I think. I mean, I have to do the math at this point. I'm getting old enough that it's like, I don't really fucking care about birthdays. And Peck says, how many digits after the dot should we get? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Once you're over 30, you start forgetting things. Yeah, I'm fucking old, man. Yeah. 42 times 10 over 69 times 5. Your official website says you're a university student? Yeah, but it also says 2012. And it also has this absolutely amazing picture of me called me.jpg. Yeah, in a Minecraft t-shirt. I mean, I still enjoy playing Minecraft. I played it yesterday. But yeah. You have it easy being born in 2000? Damn. That hair? Listen, I kind of like that hair. The 70s called they want that hair back? Listen. I kind of like it. Yeah, we're gonna call this one done. I'm not gonna bother releasing because, well, I mean, maybe I should. And then people will complain about it. It's like random avatars from GitHub. I mean, it's the creeper face. I had poofy hair back in the day too. Yeah. Does it have an under construction banner? No, I just never finished my website. All right, Ruby VM is next. And then we'll do tokenize RT. And then we'll do the spicy ones. These ones. Well, I guess we'll do pipe grade after that. I've never heard about this. Experimental stuff. Scanner. Interesting. I'm currently cleaning up my many unfinished repos. I found an old website from 2016, so I can't tell. Yeah, I mean, I want to change my website at some point, but it's absolutely not a priority. I swore this got fixed. It did not. Maybe there's an open PR for it. Maybe I should read that first. Nope. There's a failing updog due to MyPy shenanigans. I could have sworn somebody tried to fix this. I thought it was where I just saw their name. Oh no, they were doing something else. Schlex. Schlex. So, what is the tar file thing? Remove the slash cache directory. It is unnecessary and unprecise. It is a broken symlink. Precise. Ubuntu precise. This is old. It's 1204. Why was I targeting Ubuntu 1204? Well. Unknown error says, do you play modded Minecraft? Because there's some malware going around in mods from certain sites. I do play modded, but I haven't played modded in a while. Yeah, I think I'm about to put together my own mod pack for the first time in a while. Because most mod packs have stopped like updating. I really like Skyblock stuff, and there hasn't been a good Skyblock pack in a while. So I might roll up my sleeves and make one myself. Don't really want to, but I will. Flotsdrew, hello. Is there a way to run an awaitable every n seconds? Can't find anything on the docs. You could look at how the bot does it. How does it work? Periodic handler. Create task. Yeah, I mean, this seems decent. It's not gonna be super accurate just because sleep isn't super accurate, but it's good enough for what I needed. Async AO sleep and then run a thing in a loop in a coroutine forever and ever. Filter argument added in 3.11.4. Why was it added in a fucking patch version? That's really annoying. Um, Holy fuck, plus 12, like 1700? Oh, I was pepped also. Why was it backported? Uh, 3.12 tar file filter deprecation warning should only if it would matter. I'm testing out the 3.12 beta and I find the warning from 706, was it? Yeah. Be unactionable for most uses. I'm okay accepting the default, and I'm okay accepting the new default in 3.14, but my assertion is that most people don't care about explicitly setting this, and that the 3.14 default will be okay. The deprecation warning, as it is right now, will generate a lot of IMO unnecessary noise about the new feature. Ideally, it should only fire if it would alter the output. Minger Razor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Deprecation warning, everything is deprecated. Yeah, right. Parson's also here. Hello, hello. Not familiar with this project, doesn't follow semantic rushing, right? I feel like that's not actually what got implemented. Used to extract links, device files, owner and read and write permissions. Remove this if the owner doesn't have it. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah. I eat bogeys. Oh. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I totally forgot I had that enabled. Been watching for a while, so wanted to pay you for your time. I've actually been sharing some of your videos with work colleagues to spread the knowledge. Even an instructor on a training course subscribed to you. Love you lots and lots. Keep on trucking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words and for the donation. At least you're not dead outside. Yeah, only dead inside. Can I get around a seg fault in a test by skipping a test? Who knows? The correct answer is to spam CI and pray. Oh no. Oh no. The Black Zillion, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. You know, it's bad when you see one and you're like, oh good, it's working. Yeah. For instance, in my case, I'm extracting tar files that I both completely trust and also would be extracted identically in the filter equals data case. Will be the default in 3.14. I really would only care about the deprecation warning if I were doing strange things, doing exceptional things, or dealing with exceptional tar files. Tar fails. Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking ignore this because I don't care, but we will fix the other thing. Don't you. I'm just gonna ignore the tar file stuff. Did you discuss the Reddit drama on stream already, or we skipped it? I don't go on Reddit, so I don't really know much about it. I'm not the best person to talk about it. I haven't been on Reddit since like 2015-ish. Besides, well, I mean, that's not entirely true. I go on Reddit occasionally when people send me shitty DMs or for Pokemon stuff. But I don't know. I interviewed at Reddit in 2014. I saw how much of a shit show it was internally, and then I decided to sit down and spend some thought on whether I was actually spending valuable time on Reddit and like learning things and stuff, or whether it was just purely a waste of time. And I found that my Reddit usage was like mostly just reading bad memes and rage comics and not actually enriching my, exposure to news and other stuff. And even the news that I was reading, it was mostly just an echo chamber and not actually like it was reinforcing my values and not actually challenging them or having meaningful discussions about things. And so I was basically like, well, I don't think I'm getting anything out of Reddit, so bye. And I haven't really looked back since. And I almost certainly need to do the same analysis with Twitter, and I'll probably realize that I'm not really getting anything out of it. And I've already started like sort of like A/B testing video click-throughs and analytics on referrers. And where's the most recent second video? I didn't post the most recent video to Twitter at all. There's the yeah. At most, the referrals could be 5% of my views from Twitter. So yeah, external sites, well, external sites, less than 0.5% are coming from Twitter. So it's really not, I mean, this is enough of a stat to show me that like Twitter's not fucking worth me to post on. So I don't know. I'll probably do that same analysis and decide that Twitter is not fucking worth it and stop posting there too. But yeah. I only got on Reddit to calm down death threats and look at Pokemon. That's basically it, yeah. I think Reddit is like everything else. It has its positive sides, but most people use it for bad stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's like most of the internet where it's only good for porn and the rest of it's kind of a shit show. Slightly By says, even though I don't use Reddit or Twitter, I do value them as communities. Yeah. Twitter bad and leash useless. I'm in shock. Yeah. I don't utilize a lot of platforms. It's true. Yeah. I'm completely sure that some of the stats are missing. For example, Discord. Lots of people ask for videos in chat. Yeah. That video that I just linked was a very recent one. So it was like, it's things that are gonna get clicked on in the initial push and not stuff that's gonna be viewed later. So it's a little bit different, but when I'm looking at growth, like most of what YouTube values as growth is views within like the first day or the first couple of hours. And if Twitter's not helping me drive that, it's not being much of a useful platform. Griffborg says, the Giga move is to make good content, do minimal promotion, and hope the algorithms and followers will promote. It's more scalable. Yeah, 100%. And I think, like, I mean, not to put that weight on you guys, but I think, a lot of the people that are in chat right now are great at promoting my content. Not that that's a responsibility for any of you, and like not that I expect that of anyone, but I appreciate it, and it has been the most, I guess, consistent way that I grow. Anyway, Life's Faded says, all Reddit is to me is a secondary place to look if Stack Overflow fails me. Can you even get like reasonable programming advice on Stack or on Reddit? I feel like most of the stuff on Reddit is just like, this isn't working, and like people being like, me too. Like if I land on Reddit from Google, I'm like, oh well, this is gonna be a fucking garbage result. Although then again, there's like, there was a time where people would search like Reddit and then particular life advice thing, and you would get like decent results. Although again, a lot of it was like heavily biased towards permanently online people and, well, the average Redditor, which, I don't know about you, but I don't think I would trust the average Redditor. But, and I don't want to be like, well, I used to heavily use dig.com back in the day, DI double G. And when Dig went all corporate and like sold out its users, then you know a lot of people moved to Reddit, and I feel like if I would have done the same analysis about like, am I using my time usefully on Dig, I would have had a different answer, because I felt like Dig was very good about promoting specifically tech content and in a way that was good discussion, not like wildly toxic hacker news or you know, overly beginner friendly like some subreddits, or overly hostile like other subreddits. I felt like Dig was like a decent balance between all that, but then that all went to shit. And maybe I'm misremembering things. Maybe it was worse than I'm imagining, and maybe I'm being nostalgic, and that's entirely possible too. But I don't know. I feel like I haven't found a good replacement for source of tech news in a long time. But yeah. I promote you to OnlyFans subscribers every day. Nice. Wilfred says, I know why I'm here. Here you go. DL says, I promote that ass. Hey. Louis says, a link aggregator like Reddit would be useful to keep up with things if it was less of an echo chamber full of caramel horrors. Yeah. That's kind of the 2014 analysis I did. In the news for us, we don't want him to become too famous. That's kind of true too. I feel like if my stream like 10x'd, I would make a bunch more money, but I don't think it would be fun anymore. That's why it's the back of a Stack Overflow failed. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. There you go. Paco Sanch says, who's your favorite C Python dev? Favorite like favorite like sarcastic favorite or actual favorite? And like core dev or like people in the Python org? I think core devs, it's an easy answer for me. It's 100% Lucas. Like no doubt, no one else is close. I think probably close second would be like Mariata. And probably PyBlog Sal. Pablo. If we're talking about bottom of the barrel, I 100% know I've got like a top 3 bottom of the barrel. But I don't need to stir up drama more than I've already done. But there are a handful that I am not a fan of. This is just a bug fix. Bump patch. Captain Wilfred says, I don't use any social media platforms besides Twitch. I go on Instagram because I have to, besides Instagram. You Google stuff like dating advice 10 years ago and get value. These days, imagine trusting Quora users to give you that advice. Yeah, oh my god. I don't even know where you would go to get good, not super biased answers to things anymore. But Jill says, I've honestly not really found a standard use of Reddit in my day-to-day life. Twitter's just for keeping up with some more drama-y friends. Facebook is mostly family. They all suck since there's so many ads these days. I don't go on Facebook at all anymore. The only reason I go on there occasionally is to see if friends have DM'd me that I've ignored for weeks on end, or my fucking HOA does all their shit on Facebook, and even that is like 50+% of it is like, who let their dog shit on my lawn, who let their dog piss on my lawn, and like pictures of dog shit. And if I want pictures of dog shit, there's a much easier way for me to get them than to go on Facebook. I just Google pictures of dog shit, but obviously I don't want that. That answers the do you use the orange site question? Yeah, 100%. Mini Jacob says, when I learned how to use Twitter, it was great. I unfollowed around 500 accounts, set a maximum of following to 150. Many people have a bad experience because they misuse it. When you learn about Twitter, I deleted my account. Now I don't have any social network, and I'm happy. I mean, if you look at my Twitter account, I try and follow a very similar thing. Like, yeah, 300 is 320 is a little bit more than 150, but even if you look at these, like probably only about 100 of them are active. And most of my Twitter is shilling my Twitch and YouTube or shit posting. And I scroll like a, degenerate, but I don't really get much out of it. I waste a fuck ton of time scrolling through the equivalent of Minions memes on Twitter, because it's starting to feel like old people Facebook, and it keeps sending a bunch of like right wing fucking shenanigans. I don't really care for any of that, but yeah. Plybox Cell seems cool. I'm just afraid to pronounce his username. Yeah, his actual name is Pablo, but yeah. It looks like it. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but Pablo Giselle. Yeah, this guy. I think his Twitter is PyBlogCell, but yeah, Pablo. But Pablo's pretty cool. I guess Twitch is. I don't think Instagram counts. I'm literally forced to. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Cough, Guido, cough. I mean, yeah. Some of you have videos that they like from PyCon US 23. I've watched 0 videos from PyCon 23. To be honest, I'm looking forward to Reddit banning third-party APIs because I'll stop using their service for my phone. Yeah, I was hoping when Twitter was like, "We're gonna remove SMS 2FA," that they were actually going to do it. And just like lock accounts, because then I would just been like, "Cool, I'm done with Twitter." But it's still on, and I'm pretty sure Twitter just had a leak, because I just got a bunch of text messages from the Twitter number with 2-factor code shit. So shrugs. But oh, you're making crude joke. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. We all scroll. Sadly, this isn't current reality. Yeah, I just want to get out of that, because I didn't start scrolling until like 2019. And now I can't stop, and I feel like I'm wasting too much time on shit like that. But yeah, this guy who did the F string stuff, yeah. yeah, Paco, it is indeed the F string stuff, which is gonna be a pain in the ass very soon. But yeah, we'll see. It might not be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for this, 100%. Might not be a pain in the ass for this, but we'll see. I should start a second pseudo Instagram account. Yeah, make it happen. I mean, I don't go on Instagram, so at least I save myself from scrolling there. And I've not gotten into short form video, so I save myself a shit ton of bandwidth and brain melt there, because clock apps are quite a lot. But just saw Huberman today make a full-blown video about the fact that people, and especially young folks, should spend at least 2 hours outside per day. I mean, I try and get close to that. I don't think it's really been consistent though since I was a child. Yeah, because I mean, I remember when I was a kid, we would go over to the neighbor's house and fucking kick a ball around or shit around on skateboards and scooters and go on bike rides. And I don't know. I don't think kids are doing that these days. I think they're glued to their iPads and watching shitty YouTube content or slipping down the right wing rabbit hole or fucking whatever else could happen on the overly connected internet. I guess in a way I'm kind of glad that the internet wasn't a staple until I was like 13 or 14. But yeah, I don't know. Is that what rich people think? Just spend 2 hours outside? I mean, I think it would be good to spend. I mean, maybe not 2 hours outside, like an hour. I don't think most people spend an hour outside a day. That's probably a problem. But I don't know. I'm pretty right now. It's hard because of this little fucked up thing, which is the air quality. Oh, it's gotten better. It was 150 this morning, so but the air. It's funny. It's funny. I fucking left California to get rid of fire season, and here it fucking is in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Per month would be tough enough. Yeah. Life's Faded says YouTube Shorts was my downfall. I dodged all scrolling until they got me. Yeah, I've not gotten sucked into short form video, which is good. I'm gonna try and stick to that. But Steven YouTube says, I'm quite happy none of this stuff existed when I was a child. Yeah, but imagine the next set of generations. They're just kind of fucked. Going outside is directly correlated with less risk of myopia, having bad vision. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure staring at screens all day cannot be great for us. But for some of us, it's too late now. Grimborg says, I'm not sure I would have made it through middle school if the internet was around. Yeah, fuck. I mean, I know a lot of people that dropped out of college because they suddenly had decent access to high bandwidth, unfiltered internet. And no parentals to stop them from sliding down that rabbit hole. But, yeah. Hard to say. Hard to say. Being a kid these days would be way too hard, let's be honest. Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to cry when my mom made me come inside from playing, right? Time to go to bed. You can't dick around on your scooter anymore. You can't dick around on your rollerblades anymore. Gotta stop playing soccer. Fuck. While you were touching grass, I was modding Oblivion. Yeah, it's different. California is shockingly nice so far. Yeah, the fire system hasn't quite kicked in yet. You're saying the poor air quality follows you? Yeah, I'm just farting so much that it starts wildfires. That's how it goes. I fucked up. Does it suck to write code in Python? Asks Sohi Master. I mean, does it suck to write code at all? Some people might say yes. But if you're good at it, otherwise, of course. Y'all don't remember the you better be inside when the street light comes on rule? I didn't have street lights, but yeah. Essentially, same deal. But yeah. What's wrong with coding in Python? Nothing. Other than it's a programming language and all code sucks. Alright, tokenize RT for the F string changes. Yeah. Okay, scratch it. We made the fart joke. I don't know about this one. I mean, yeah. Okay, so this kind of decides us a little bit. Well, does this change how pack? Oh, we still need the note covers. Yeah. Anthony's farts start wildfires confirmed. Yeah. What's wrong with shitting with jeans on? Nothing depending on the day. What? What? Kansas River. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hold on one sec. Python 3.12 new. What's new? What are you? Let's merge. So there's this. This doesn't really feel new to me. Where's the splat part of this? Do they actually implement the splat? This is new. Showman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We need to make sure that PyUpgrade doesn't hate this. PyUpgrade. Type aliases. What was the other thing that I want to do? Rewriting inside f strings. Make sure it's not mad with type syntax and trailing comma. That's gonna be mad there too. Yeah, there's this thing, the type parameter index. It looks like indexing. This is the new type aliasing things. Holy fuck. This just seems sort of unnecessary. Did it not actually allow the new syntax in here? Like, does it just have unpack in here? Did it? It didn't actually implement the double splat in there? Why? Why is it the gross syntax? Why is it not double star here? They just implemented the unpack part, but not the actual syntax sugar. Very weird. Very, very weird. Okay, so this isn't actually new syntax. Very strange. Is this a reference? No. He also says, I got a bill from the city of Kansas City this weekend for my car accident in November to fix the light pole. Oh my god. What's that movie called with Justin Timberlake where people had timbers on their arms and died if their time ran out? No fucking idea. In Time says what Google is. The people Googled it. Wild. Even though insurance closed the claim, they're looking into it. I see. None of Cord has to do the work? I think it's just because it would change the syntax. Or it doesn't complete. Well, they did it for single star arg. I don't know why they wouldn't do it for a double star arg. Very weird. Okay. Yeah, those seem like other things to do here. Okay. Anyway. I think that R-find string parts. I think I'm just gonna skip the f-string stuff here. Yeah. What the fuck is this? ASM trampoline.s. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to explain this incorrectly. But there's a concept called trampolining in in especially C type software. My understanding of trampolining is it's a way to give a injection point for things like debuggers and performance tooling. It is also a technique that's used to perform like stack clearing mitigation for things like what was that thing called? The speculative execution stuff. Spectre. I believe the one for Python is not for speculative execution trampolines. This one is more for doing performance injection. Specifically, I think this was added for the Linux perf tool. But it needs a small amount of architecture specific assembly to allow an injection, so something like that. Yeah. This one's not CPU mitigation, so I think this is for perf. So I guess I can make a video about this. Video idea trampoline. Yeah. Quick list, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But God, GitHub's new search is fucking garbage. Really unhappy about it. All right. Let's see. Test find string parts pi 312 plus. In Python 3.12, this was changed to have its own tokenization. Hi Lang, hello, how you doing? Thumbnail must be Anthony on a trampoline. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna spin that. Might be a fun one though. Huh, weird. I want to say that I removed 3.7 in that. I gotta see what depends on tokenize RT. Oops. That's weird. What I wanted to do. So I need to do -L and not have a semicolon here. Miminachi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And trailing comma needs to get updated. Pirate grade is already done. Tokenize RT is the one I want to change. Yes, QA. Okay. Well, we'll do all of those, I guess. Is that the only ones? Trailing comma needs to get updated. Pirate grade does not. Tokenize RT does. Yeah. Thumbnail, MS Paint thumbnail, yeah. But how you doing, Pylang? Uh, 8. Um. Positional only arguments was new then. Interesting. If this or that. So we can do this. And this, in theory. Oh, there's a Wikipedia article? Nice. Nice. Good, good, good. It's the best. Match gets skipped. That makes sense. Xfail is there. Wonder if that's the bug in that one version. Or it's just something that's not implemented. 16806. When did this get fixed? I want to say I was part of this. And then it regressed. 3.8 Alpha 1. Fuck yeah, we can get rid of this. Sweet. You find a YouTube video about it? Nice. Review also. Cool. A plus. Hmm. Seems like there's a low-level concept and a half a dozen different high-level concepts with the same name. Oh no. Well, my hand's getting tired, but there's more work to be done. Hard to name things? Yeah. Yeah, that's generally true. Right. Interesting. There's no version specific code here. What's the maximum cache validation naming? Yeah. There's two hard things in computer science: cache invalidation, naming, and off by one errors. Trailing comma. Gonna be a big auto update day. Okay, so need to do this one is done. Fine. Why do I feel like there was 3 changes? Oh. We gotta do this as well. George E8, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Is that what I feel like I wrote 3.7 plus. Oh. Yes, QA is done. After I do this, it's okay. And like I said, the zone zooming through tasks. Hackerman plus Wikipedia? I mean, not exactly, but we're doing some work here. tests take so long? Pi upgrade has this also. And some other random matches here. Where's the bump command from? It comes from my Scratch repo. But I intentionally have not packaged it because I don't really want to bother supporting it, and it's pretty specific to what I need to do and doesn't really have any error handling. But yeah. I don't know. It's pretty specific and it does exactly what I need it to do, and so super. But yeah. Doing some actual work instead of grumbling about social media platforms. I mean, I was still doing work while grumbling about social media platforms. Move test workaround for 3.7 era bug. Yeah, person has linked it in it. I probably should have named this branch differently because it could be ambiguous with a SHA. But that's fine. Makes sense, I guess. I might as well make my own if I find myself updating things frequently. Yeah, it was mostly just like I made a few mistakes a few times and I couldn't automate it with GitHub, but I didn't really trust it at the time. I guess now that it has the trusted publisher stuff, I might look into that because it's essentially OIDC, but for I think it is actually OIDC for but for GitHub. Conflict. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a conflict. Cool. We should probably be a helper to find the F string, the full F string, but I don't need it, so I'm not gonna make it. Not worth it if I don't use it. Basically. Okay, but we did this. We're about to do this. And then we gotta do pipe grade stuff. Ugh. No, I gotta test the new syntax too. And then we'll look at PyFlakes and PyCode style. I think PyFlakes will be easier. We'll do that one first. PyCode style is gonna be pain. Not looking forward to that one. It also means I'm gonna have to make a new release. And I'm gonna hear bug reports about it until the end of fucking time. Because that's just the way things go. It's all good. Windows, always the slow one. And even my fast checkout's taking 30 seconds now. I don't know what Microsoft does to their fucking Windows VMs, but they're dog shit slow. And as far as I can tell, not for a good reason. Does anyone have a good tool that helps with creating subtitles for YouTube videos? I know for some online tools, but I need a standalone option. I don't. Which is why I don't subtitle my videos. I just let the auto subs happen. Which isn't the most accessible, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wait, so you haven't seen the trolley bot yet? It's probably running Windows Update before each run? Yeah. Yeah, that is an extremely old stream joke that Windows is GNU. English speaker Google provides on mic subs. Oh, got it. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it not being good for other things. Oh, I think I have to do this patch inside the VM and then copy the patch outwards because of the stuff that didn't make it into beta 2. That's fine. Green, welcome to the stream. Hello. Should be fine. I can just, I probably can't use xclip, but I can just manually copy paste. You know, and I think I thought that this wouldn't need a change here, and that's why I didn't update this one. But I was wrong. Oh, I don't have agreement set up. Hooray! Should still have the coverage problems. Pragma greater than or equal to 3.12 no cover. Is it that I have to specify it backwards? I thought either of them's worked. Unless my regex in code defaults is wrong. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have made that mistake though. Yeah, I just didn't have no covers. It's Funny that I marked it like that. Okay. Let's do. Oh, did I do this? I think I did this. Cool. This is like very subtly wrong. But whatever, until someone reports it as a bug for an actual use case, I don't care. Okay, that'll get this one done. This one I'm gonna make an issue for. This seems really unlikely to be done. Although the tokenizer now supports it, so maybe it will be done. I don't know. Pi 312 plus type. Is it all in PEP 695? Does this do two things? No. It is in this one. There's two parts to this PEP. Shit's wild. Where does the base class come in this? After the squackets? Yeah. Although it didn't have an actual example. Yeah. Oh, of course, searching for type in here is fucking useless. From PEPS 695. I don't know if this other one is going to be possible or easy to do. We'll probably just not bother. My chat broken or is everyone super quiet? It's been quiet. It's been quiet today. I think it's because I'm in the zone. This is fine. Okay, did that one. We have written up the issue about this one. Rewriting inside F strings. Let's see if we can make a support for that. Storm McCloud is lurking. Ingerwin Saavedra says hi. Mirkovic says hi as well. Hello, hello. Import 6. Hello, 6 dot string type. I'm pretty sure PyUpgrade has a like thing that just skips it right now, but we can just enable it for 3.12 and it should just work. It's supposed to be text type. That's what I want. It's been so long since I've used 6 that I don't even know how it works. Okay, apparently it already works. Pressing. I'll write some tests for it. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water, and I'll see you in a sec. What do you think about using Jupyter? I would never. But I will see you in a sec. Oh, that's the wrong button. All right, we're back. Ingerwin Saavedra says, I have a question. Is it difficult to learn Python and its frameworks? For example, Django and Flask. I don't know that you can ever truly learn everything about everything, but I don't know, they're pretty easy to learn. Cobblade, Meat Ram, and Hatred Holder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Lumi has also echoed that sentiment. There's a Belgian beer named Jupiter. Jupiler. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I feel like there's code for this somewhere. Maybe there isn't. Hmm. Uh, 'Cause I seem to remember there's a bug in a particular version of Python where an F string would be out of bounds. Uh, uh, hmm. It's in add trailing comma. Why is it not in separate? Function calls and F strings are skipped. Interesting. S Spring says, anyone good with C sharp? I was in 2009. I haven't written it in a while. I miss writing it, but I guess I'm just gonna add a test for this. Uh, features. I don't know. 6 test. Test rewriting in F string. X fail. Info less than 312. Reason equals 3.12 plus feature. Pragma greater than or equal to 3.12 cover. I probably don't even need the cover if I do it correctly. Fix plugins. 6 dot. Maybe we should just do this as main test. These writes out files. Yeah, fuck it. It's good enough. Oh, we got some failures. Oh, right. These are fixed in the latest beta. Well, in the main. But in the nightly they will work. And test for rewriting within F strings. Good thing C sharp hasn't changed since 2009. It's gotten a little bit different. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit different. And admittedly, I was programming with the crutch of Visual Studio, which you press Control Enter over and over, Control Enter Enter, and the tab complete writes all the code for you. 572. Seems it just works now in 312 resolves 72. There's definitely gonna be problems though. Because I have to treat f strings like parentheses now, because they can be arbitrarily nested, whereas before I did not need to treat them as parentheses. I have mismatched brackets though, maybe I don't care. Yeah, I think the bracket count is still consistent, unless there's... Yeah, I don't have to care about that. Oh. I actually don't know how they tokenize. Let's see. I should probably learn. Like, it'd be nice if the brackets... Yeah, okay. I don't actually need special handling then, as the curly braces are already handled. That's kind of convenient. Yeah, that's kind of convenient. What are these other pull requests? Stuff that people have not finished. Cool. Okay, so that is done. Make sure it's not mound with a new type syntax. My text editor hates it though. Crash at least. Oh, there's a typo here. Damn. Oh, my test is bad. My test is bad, or I would have caught this error. So funny. Hmm. Yeah, I need to more thoroughly test these. I don't know enough about the syntax to... Like, I don't even know what it parses at. It's annoying that they are listed after. They're out of order. Oh, Pieflakes is gonna take... Because they're gonna be names that are implicitly available. Jill says, spent my Saturday upgrading Artifactory to the latest version. Yeah, and you upgraded Postgres. Yeah, that sounds not fun. Kate Brown says, I was wondering how often you use meta classes. Almost never. Um, this is, I think, the only meta class that I've ever made in production. And it is a terrible, terrible hack, but I think this hack is the only way that Yelp was productive from about 2013 to 2017, 2018-ish. Other than that, it's just for describing shit in videos. If I'm reaching for a meta class, I've done something wrong. Recently watched your project setup and tools video, very helpful. Found many tools you made are referenced in many online articles. Yeah, I make a lot of stuff that people use, for better or worse. Release this. HTML is stupid button ever. Unless you use Django, in which case you have to use meta class all the time. Man, fuck Django. I can hate it. In my ass. Okay. I've made the issue for this. Probably not gonna change anything yet. I think this is actually valid syntax, right? And it should put a comma here. We do have to handle that. Yeah. Trailing commas in PEPs 695 type. The more I see this type of syntax, less I like it. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this. It's created so many edge cases that I don't even know where to start thinking about all the things that are broken. Other than this might give me an idea. Is it a call to super? Doesn't matter. It's scope. Yeah. I think that matters. Oh. The typefairs aren't. They aren't things that they don't claim to declare variables, but they definitely do. Land seal needs to use potty. Sounds good. I'll see when we get back. That's probably not a problem. That's args. This is just for string annotations. That one's not a problem. Why do I only use function def and not the other function defs? That's clearly a bug. It should do async function def as well. Oh, I used to use capitals here. The actual body here, that's not what's getting tested. We don't need 312 for this. I don't think you can have annotations in a lambda, right? Hopefully not. We failing test? Yep. And then how do I even do this for multiple? By union? It's not actually a union, it's an overload, but shouldn't matter. Is that gonna type check? Is it not? Huh. I'm surprised I haven't done this for something else. C1 register. I have not. Huh. I feel like I have a somewhere. $1,000 tests. Also perform PET 5-6 theory writes for async functions. I should list those alphabetically. feel like I could have left this and used some weird variants to make it work, but I don't care. Good enough. You're trying to write a professional comment without saying that's fucking stupid. Yeah. Jalson Jr. Jailson Jr. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What the fuck? Why does... What the fuck is GitHub doing? Why does Control E put backticks around something? So we've made an issue for this. I think this is fine given what I saw. Oh. PEP 563 for this? Maybe? Oh boy. I like how you write your issue responses. I'm just tired of people telling me stuff that is not even remotely true. Imagine wearing something just to warn Indeed why shit doesn't get fixed. Yeah. Oh, it always does that 3 days later bug. Yeah. But yeah. Server maintenance is completed. 10 days. I did see your Twitter post. A full backup. Nice. You don't just put clown as beyond me. Does my log levels exist? This would be an info log for most situations? Yeah. But instead it's a deprecation warning and people are gonna come knocking on my door to quote unquote fix it when there's not anything fucking broken in the first place. Okay, anyway, what did I just do? I just merged something. This, which means I need to make another release. Minor. Let's see, figure out if this is something I need to do. Did I release this also? I'm losing track of stuff. I'm getting tilted. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. That's outstanding. It should. Sinisterful, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Karmaku, hello, hello. Tilted as you should be. I'm tired of being bullshitted by core devs. Tired of being yanked around with deprecation warnings for shit that I don't need to change. Because I don't care. It doesn't change anything. It's the same thing as the multiprocess thing. At least with the multiprocessing thing, they actually did what I said. What does the O mean? It means I said no. I'm just gonna skip this because it's not worth my time. It's not easy to fix. Is the result there? Oh, I deleted the one for oh no, it's up here. This one should have been a little O also. Wouter, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah. Let's see what happens for this. Oh, see what this does. Yeah, it doesn't know about it. Makes sense. My alias for pie upgrade is pug. Like pie up dog? Yeah, AST type var bounds can have things. Typing pep 563. Holy shit. If sys.version info greater than or equal to 312. Pragma 312 cover. Register AST dot. What the fuck is it called? Type var. Visit type var. If not supported version, states, return, Exonity. Thank you for the resub at 29 months at tier 3. It's good to see you again. with Noodle with whiskey in his belly. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping by as always. What's PEP 563? It is the future annotations PEP, which allows you to unquote types. And one day it may become part of Python, hopefully. Yeah. Wilfred says, sometimes yes, I don't always submit PRs on my own repos, so precommit doesn't always fire. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Precommit doesn't work locally because GitHub Desktop jacked up my shit. Yeah, GitHub Desktop is lucky. With PEP 706, will the deprecation warning still be omitted with 314? No, the default will change to data, I'm pretty sure. Seems unambiguous, or it seemed fairly unambiguous to me. Yeah, 12 to 13, a deprecation warning will be omitted and extraction will use the fully trusted filter. And 314 plus will use the data filter. Yeah, so it's just gonna go away. It'll just go away after that. But apparently future annotations is going away. There's a new way. I mean, it's yet to be seen. People have like bumbled back and forth about getting this happening, and it hasn't really gone forward or backward as far as I understand. But yeah. I don't know that it'll ever actually land. But until then, I'm gonna use the future flag because it's actually nice. If node dot bounds or bound? Bound is not none. Yield from replace string literal node dot annotation. Okay, so now if we do this, oh, it's node dot bound. Duh. We do this. That should fix it. Cool. But we need tests for that. White var bounds 563. I think I can put the no-op ones up here. Quoted typing bound. But no annotations. And we can have we can have a typing bound, what are these called? Type var. Type var without bound. We should get our no-ops and then mark dot x fails this dot version info lesson 312 as type var bound. Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't know. I don't think that matters. I think I can just do this. Cool. It works. Nice. Versus redhead assholes who decided to just cloud build logs with useless warnings. Yep. Yep. Reading the Docker config language and found it has list comprehensions. Oh, are you doing Terraform? Interesting syntax? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the syntax, but it does work. Make sure that coverage is still happy. And that I did the exfil correctly. Not Terraform, but CUE, huh? I've not heard of that one. Those failures should happen due to this still. That's fine. Got fixed in the nightly. We should fork Python to remove type syntax and walrus operator and make future annotations the default. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Coverage, try to parse a file that doesn't exist. Cool. Support. At 563 writes for type for 3.12 plus type var bounds. Is there other places that type vars can show up? I guess in their new generic aliases thing too. So probably need to support it for that also. Can the aliases aliases can refer to themselves without the use of quotes. But why do they use quotes? Oh, what the fuck? Type alias expressions are not allowed to use traditional type variables. Oh, type what a pain in the ass. Okay, that means that it can't automatically be written. Because it'll break the type checker. That's so annoying. Why didn't they make it backwards compatible? So in order to provide an accurate rewriter, I have to know all of the variables that are type variables. And since those can come from import boundaries, I just can't do this. This is so stupid. Uh. This is so stupid. I mean, I can probably just convert the syntax and be like, yeah, fucking deal with the type error. Really annoying part of the PEP that makes this not easily auto-rewritable. Should I @mention the fucking PEP author and be like, yo dude, this sucks. But maybe just do it anyway. And the user can deal. Who wrote the PEP? Oh, the pi type people. I don't fucking care enough. Holy fucking shit, I do not care enough. But the nice part is apparently there's no need for forward references at all. They're allowed here. Cabernet Sauvignon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry about the ding. Control G after clicking on the other thing. Oh, there's a fucking scoping issue for this too. Where does it say how the scopes work? Toots Gomez. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the mispronounce. I hope you're doing well though. Each expression will be saved in a code object. Code object is evaluated only when the attribute is accessed. If PEP 649 is implemented. 313, yeah, we'll see. Groms, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just found out about Whisper OpenAI speech to text. Currently testing on a 40-minute video. My CPU is toasting. Nice. The value observed for an attribute may depend on the time the attribute is accessed. Oh my. What the fuck is this code doing? Wild. Absolutely wild. So I think what that tells me is that quoted inside a type alias makes no sense. Like you can, but it doesn't do anything. Which is odd that it would be allowed. But I don't know. I don't know. Unclear. I wonder what they put in the like education section of this, because there's a lot fucking going on here. How do you teach this is a new section that is usually in these PEPs. They conveniently left out that section because who the fuck knows how this shit's gonna work? Holy fuck. God damn. Change name says, what would you recommend for packaging a Python script to many platforms? IPI, it's the easiest. Vinny says, may I ask a short noob Windows question? You've already asked one. You can ask another one if you want. Really, a Python packaging situation seemed annoying. I think that there are a lot of loud people that don't know how to do basic things and give Python packaging a bad name. It's actually not that bad. But if you're trying to do complicated things, then it is, but that's just complicated things in general. 190 to exit. Uh, 112. Oh. Node bound is not none, so this is always true. We have to find one where it's false. Right, well, we'll be doing pie flakes and pie coat still on Monday because I don't think I'm going to get to it today. Oh. This is what I meant to add here. He says, I use a TV as a monitor. With HDR activating Chrome full screen video, I get a gray layer. I don't know. I know nothing. Useless, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, the new scoping is going to be really hard to get right for pie flakes. It's quite annoying. Grab the coffee maker? I don't do coffee though. Dana says you typing too fast. I type just as fast as I need to. They're already failing. Andre and Demon Cheek, thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. If strings are tokenized, there's quite a few false positives. Haven't done too much digging yet, but this seems to be the more obvious one to reproduce. Rockless, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Only good typing people say to alternate between going for accuracy and pushing speed. I'm not very good at accuracy, but I try my best. Alright, so we made an issue for this. E231. Others. Should probably even just run the test suite and find other ones. Right, because that's not tokenizing correctly yet. W292. Right, because that's not tokenizing correctly either. Looks like there's no other reproductions yet. Owlscapes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Be really annoying. Is it GitHub warning? Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about this also. Just ignore that. 312 out, 312 beta is. Making multiple PRs and response rate, is it normal for differing changes to do merge conflicts? Yeah, it happens. Often I merge conflict with myself. Happens all the time. Merge conflicts are just kind of a normal part of software development. As is making 4 releases on the same project on the same day. Yeah. It's also unclear to me when quoted forward references would ever be needed inside them. Reading of the PEP seems to indicate they are allowed, but completely unnecessary. Unclear. If they're unnecessary, the PEP 563 rewriter should apply to these as well. Also, perhaps even to the typeware bounds. Currently made them only rewrite if future annotations is present. My reading of the PEP seems to mirror what's in as well. Maybe this can be done unconditionally. Yeah, I could tamper monkey, but I'm hoping they just pay their bill and it goes away. It's a whole bunch of complicated scoping stuff with PEP 695, as well as syntax support in PyFlakes. Currently, this is what PyFlakes produces for a simple example. Should probably put another example in there too as well. Huh. How does it know? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It does know about those as an assignment, so I did ask for that, so I'm glad they at least listened to that. But I bet this one fails. Yeah. that'll need to get done. I think that's gonna be good enough for today. But topographies. Hello. How you doing? Wait, aren't you hanging out with friends? Update your payment method. It's not me, League. It's not me. It's one of my customers that hasn't paid me yet because I didn't get their shit working, and then I don't know what's happening with them, so yeah. Well, I got triaged. Paste. Oops. That one's probably pretty easy to do, but we'll probably take a look at these on Monday. Okay. That's gonna wrap us up for today. Let me do my little spiel, and we will send you off to another channel. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. If you missed any part of the stream, you can catch up on my second channel, which is anthonywritescode-vods, where my VODs go now that Twitch is doing DMCA shenanigans. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I announce what I'm going to do, and then we do it. I also announce my streams on the Discord, which you're free to join. I also said that was list pren, not list squacket. List squacket is a generic type alias. Yeah, whereas list pren is a call to list. So they're different. And in theory do this as well, which is a little nonsensical, but it does work. But anyway, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Let's go find someone to raid.